Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wazations, and you are about to be watching me. Hello there, Kanuki. It is actually 18.32 that you will need, not 18.31. I am just updating that chat command as we speak. Hello there, Vino. How are you doing? Yeah, sorry about that, Kanuki. I was just updating that as we... As you did it, well, just after you did it. It was a bit late that I spotted it. Good evening, Vega. How are you doing? Sorry about that, Vino. But it is fixed now. I only updated it last night. I did post in the Factorio section, to be fair. No. Hopefully I won't have the same thing that I've been having for a while, for the last few days, where it drops about 40% of my frames. Now, if it does reach the point where it drops 40% of my frames, I should have done this, hello. If it does get to the point where it is dropping about 40%, well, 10 to 15 I've put, I'm going to make a call and just kind of end the stream and try and figure out what is actually going on there, because it's not all the time. It's not following a pattern that I can tell. It's just random. Hello there, Sidewinder. How are you today? So hopefully it won't reach that point, but there is a possibility. There is that possibility. Awake. Time to start your workday. Nice. Yes, there is that, isn't there? Oh, blimey, where's the things? Quests queue, that's what I'm after. Kanuki has redeemed. Let's get rid of the ones from yesterday. There we go. So, we are going to get started, but I'm going to do these 3 balls, 15 seconds first. 3 balls, 15 seconds twice. So 1, 2. This is just a nice little warm-up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Also, just as a little bit of a pre-warning as well, if I suddenly disappear, there is a chance that it's because I'm having a nosebleed. My nose has been a bit funny this morning with having a couple of mini bleeds. Nothing serious, just like a second of just bleeding and then nothing for a bit. So I may just disappear for a minute whilst I sort that out, shall we say. Anyway, let me just... Is the music volume actually at an acceptable level today? Because it sounds very loud to me. It could just be me though. Music is okay? That's good. Just as long as it's not drowning anything out. That's the main thing. So, hydrate. Right. This is good. Let's hop on into Factorio. And hope we're all ready. Nick, did you get the updates from the other day? that I posted, that I mentioned rather. Well, last night. And we're going to unpause. Got the update, just crashing your GPU real quick. No worries, no worries. Right. So, we did do a little bit of tidying up last Monday evening after the stream. We removed a number of belts. Welcome, Kanuki. We removed a number of belts, ranging in at about 2.7k of belts that were just not needed anymore. Hello there, Momoru-san. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. How are you today? How are you today? Cool. Not well. Waiting for the doctor's appointment coming up. Oh dear. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hello. If you would like to join the voice chat, Kanuki, even if it's just to listen, listen there. We are in the, well, I am in the Factorio voice channel on the Discord. If you use Discord, you... No. I'm trying to remember who made the... Was it you that made the Reddit post? I cannot remember. My memory has just gone. No, who made the Reddit post of the chess? Playing chess in Factorio. You will listen to stream, fair enough. Who was that? My brain has just gone... Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Nope, it's gone. Let's have a look. See if we can find it in the history. Cano, that was it. Cano. Right. So we have a little bit more tidying we can do, but we also have other things we can do, and I cannot actually remember what they were. My memory has wholeheartedly been replaced with memory of Satisfactory. Can you even counter NEE with the slow pace of Pi, or are there some modifications done to NEE to make evolution slower? No, we're struggling. We are really struggling. The way we are kind of managing it is we are using tree wall defenses to suck up the pollution so that it doesn't trigger the biters. They are evolving. They're at 75.2% at the moment, and wow, hello there, PK. Thank you for the 5 bits. Good luck with the map. We're going to need it. Hello there, Pure, as well. Did you grow the trees? We did grow the trees. They're all growing. Very nice, very nice. But we really don't have much room. Sorry, I'm gonna have to turn the music down just a smidge on the volume mixer. Because it is incredibly loud for me. I feel like I'm really having to shout over it. We don't do things by halves here. We did have Rampant at the start as well, to be fair. We had to get rid of Rampant because it was literally sending every biter on the map to attack us at the same time, which is just impossible. I don't know how you do it normally anyway. Like, we were going down to 1 frame per second. That's how bad it was. That's how we know it's not just part of Rampant. It was literally sending everything at once. Anyway, bone meal, rubber. Where's other bits? Excuse me. And NEE is crazy on its own, so is Rampant. Together it's just plain hell. To be fair, it's only been bad insofar as when Rampant has sent everything on the map. When Rampant wasn't sending literally everything on the map, it was just kind of like a steady stream of attacks that we were surviving. We were surviving it, amazingly. But now, yeah, once Rampant decided, let's send everything at the map at once, that's when we decided to get rid of Rampant, or rather when it did it multiple times, that's when we decided to get rid of Rampant, because it's not actually a feature, it's just kind of something that's happening. Circuits are still handcrafted. We are having to feed organic solvent down manually as well. And what else? There's something else as well. Bone meal isn't actually making its way down there automatically either. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, there's a few things we need to do before Green Science is fully automated. It's about 80% automated. I mean, heck, you can see that I'm still having to manually bring organic solvent down to the rubber factory. Interesting. Even that amount of enemy versus, you can't even think of the resource sink the defense must have been at the time. Oh, the defenses, yeah, we've got a solid line of dart turrets fed by darts that are fed by the wooden wall, the pollution sinks, because that's just creating wood non-stop. I was half expecting to play Satisfactory today as well, but I can't just give up on everything else that we've been working on. I mean, we've put so much effort into Pi already just to get it to this point. And we've finally started Green Science. Yeah, I mean, we've got, what, nearly 3 days into this save now? which isn't bad actually, considering it's 5 hours. Green science is like 30 hours in. It's 30 hours in for us because we have all the biters and we've had to prioritize defenses. I think if you were playing it normally, no, it wouldn't be 30 hours in. Oh, sorry, not 30 hours. We've got like 60 hours. So I would imagine green science to be about 30 hours for normal people. Yay! Oh, that surprised me. Excuse me. It would normally be 30 hours in, yes. Welcome, Nick. How are you this morning? Cool. Yeah. Right. So. Yeah, sorry I bailed on a few of the cleanup evenings that we were planning to do, Nick.
That's alright.
I got a little distracted, as you may have noticed, towards the end of the week. Not good for bleeding nose. No, it isn't. But it's fine. It's not bleeding now. And that's the main thing.
Did you want to try the crawdad ramming again and see if we can do it with a couple of people?
Yes, I will get 3 crawdads made. Kanuki, do you want to help with that? Help me gather things and such. Just got to remember how to do it now. Right, crawdad. Crawdad, yeah, the crawdad. So we need 30 poor alien samples, 60 generic Earth DNA samples. That's going to take a while. Kanuki, could you grab 300 biosample? If you can find it. There should be some potentially down here, and if not down there, follow. There probably won't actually be any down there, come to think of it. Follow the belt back and try and... oh, there's a belt of it here. If that's alright. I mean, if it's not, that's fine as well. Just let me know. So, poor alien samples. Uh, 300. Right, poor alien sample. We are making those. Oh, blimey. I'm going to cut this just so that I can force it to, what is it? To make the alien samples and actually give them to me. Do we still have the orgs up at the top, I wonder? Or did we move them? I cannot remember. They look like they're still there. Is that a controllable monster you can ride and attack with? It's one that you can ride and has a very, very, very high health pool. And it's immune to ram damage, so it's very useful in that regard. We appear to be out of org food. Plastic bar. Were the plastic bars hand-fed into the org food?
Yes.
Yes. Right. Are there any plastic bars available?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have them, or?
I've got 500.
Okay. Are you all right dropping them in? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Kanuki. The first time you heard that was in Daggerwin Survival Roleplay series. I don't know who Daggerwin is, to be honest. Oh, I've gone too far. Or have I? Farming some YouTuber. Oh, right. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. Are the characters in his sentence, in his series called Dennis always puts a blimey in a sentence? Blimey. I think I mean, I say blimey quite a lot, to be fair. Struth is another good one that I quite enjoy using. You're not very used to British English. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. It can be a bit confusing for people, I guess. Generic Earth DNA samples. Going to need a steel chest. Or several. So, let's get those making, shall we? Well, that didn't make very many. Although he learned English from a teacher who was married to a man from Oxford. The second teacher was Scottish. Oh, blimey. Well. That must have been interesting. So if you don't mind my asking, where are you from? Scottish is not exactly the easiest language. No, the easiest dialect to understand. It's not the worst one either, to be fair. Germany. Ah, fair enough. Right. Science. We're out of copper. Damn. Oh, copper. Were you... was that copper bit finished? That you were making, Nick?
It should be.
I think I found it. Is it this thing?
Yes.
It's not feeding out anywhere.
Yeah, it just doesn't have an output.
Fair enough. I'm going to feed it into the old thing so that it can kind of tick along. Do-do-do. Well, she's really easy to learn, right? Oh gosh. No. Let's just go with that. Most of the English dialects from the UK came in contact with were more western of London. Yeah, that's pretty common. Not many northerners then. I take it. Northern UK people. Oh, am I good to reconnect this point again? So it can continue to trickle along.
Yes.
Right. Kind of rare. The north. I mean, if you have any problems with any of my words or phrases, do just feel free to ask. I'm not above explaining what I'm trying to say. Right, copper should now be kind of ticking along back into its into the old route, shall we say?
All right.
Oh, that looks like it's basically hand-fed. That second part, actually. Oh no, sorry, I just didn't see the belt at the bottom. My eyes are blind.
Which part?
No, just ignore me. I completely missed that belt.
The other thing that we discussed was going through everyone's inventory who wasn't online, and
that is a good point.
Yeah, figuring out what everyone's been squirreling away.
Yep. Just got to find out who's been online. 31 people have joined us. I'm going to need to empty my inventory before I do this. Did we have steel? Yes, we did. It was down by the bottom of the iron. Also, hello Vino. I didn't actually spot that you had popped on. Welcome. Sneaky. Oh, except I'm gonna need this steel to make more boxes.
Do you want to stick everything in the storage spot?
Oh, that's probably not a bad idea, actually. I was going to just stick it in boxes down here, but that's really out of the way. Vino's colour is now pink. It's nice to see that the copper is at least in the system a little bit. So the 2 chests here are mine. So let's find out who has been online. So /open dragon. Slayer. Didn't really have much to start with. I don't know what their name is, but /open one online. Actually, one online comes on reasonably frequently, if I'm recalling correctly. I'm still going to take the buildings though, and the copper
And the copper.
iron. Because the buildings we can use. I'll take the Duralumin as well, that seems to be there. And Guabine plantation. The rest I'll kind of leave with him. I took the resources though, actually.
Turrets.
Oh, I didn't see those. The miners. I'll leave him the rest for now, I think. Because none of it's particularly important. Cool. /open VG43. This is unfortunately the slightly more boring part of the show, shall we say, where we just open people's inventories to pilfer things from them. Jan just has a deconstruction planner. I don't think Cybermarla has anything. No, she was just our sacrificial bullet provider at the start. Some seem to keep the inventory clean when leaving. Yes, and some don't, which is fine. Do. Open. I'll leave S-Dogs there because he's fairly frequent. Slides of pizza is fairly frequent. I'll just see if he's... Although I know that S-Dog won't mind. And I know he won't be on today. So we'll take the gun turrets, the bullets. In fact, no, we'll leave the darts and the bullets behind because we're not going to need them today. We'll take the aluminium plate, lead, duralumin, that sort of thing. I'll leave him the rest of it because he's fairly regular. Open church organist. I'll take some of the bits. Doo-doo-doo. Don't even remember seeing this person online, if I'm honest. 9531. Take the glass though, that's going to be useful. That'll do. Superman 007. Just had a lot of electric poles, strangely. N74. Completely empty inventory. Deranged does join us. Yeah, I'm going to leave deranged. We'll take the artifacts. Gunpeel Hunter had literally nothing. You can auto-complete names, apparently. Happy Jumper 5. I don't even remember seeing Happy Jumper 5 on. Is that bad of me? Rallianth. Oops. Ah, I just picked up everything. Sorry, Heralianth. I'm going to leave Fire Rays, I'm going to leave Pure. King Arthur. We haven't seen around online actually playing for a couple, but he does come on every now and again. Well, you'll understand if we just take the resources.
Mostly anything that's copper heavy, like the wires.
Yeah. I have no more room. Engine units, might as well take those as well. Slash open. Leave them with the rest. So yeah, there's a few things in a few of these bodies. Timic, does come on from time to time, so we'll only take... Oops. We'll only take a few bits and pieces. Ah. Right, that should be the lot. Cool. Alright. Oh, there's one more, actually. Red weed. Had nothing. Cool. Suppose I should leave things in there whilst we sort out. Ores. Did I just make you accidentally pick up most of the things from in that by taking something you were about to pick up?
No.
Okay, good. It just looked like that had happened. Ah, good. Right. Right, now that we've done a little bit of inventory cleanup, let's get on with this, shall we? Back to the crawdad. So for that, I'm going to need more rubber and bone meal, which means I'm going to need... yes, that was the plastic you put in earlier. On my way down, we're also going to need some organic solvent. I'm going to need some blood, as it happens. Which means I might need to do some full slaughtering. Blood. Hello there, Jan. How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. Seem to be out of cages. Because we're out of solder. There was some solder in those chests, if I recall. Yes.
Hello there.
Hello there, church organist. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Go and check out Church Organist. He's another one of our Red Circuit stream team, and he was just playing some Pyanodons as well. Did you manage to get your glass production sorted out? Not sure where they all went. Ah, it happens. It's still the thought that counts, and thank you very much for the raid. Okay, they're just going to make a wee bit slowly, but no, never mind. One more array to build, right. So it's not too far off then, is what I'm hearing there. Welcome to the map, Jan.
Thank you, thank you.
Right. Where's the barrels of blood that I needed for that? Gonna look while I get some lunch. No worries. Thank you very much for the raid anyway. Have a good lunch. I've got my 10 organic solvent. That's good.
I'm just saying, the collector down at the bioreservoir is out of fuel.
Ah, right. Yes. Oh, what is it that is needed for that one? It's titanium, isn't it?
I'm checking the line currently to see where it leads.
I think it's... Oh.
Not connected
Oh, is it not connected?
to anything. It's just going up to here.
Wait. Oh yeah, it's connected. If you look at those inserters, it's connected to that building.
Oh.
It's just that because of the spaghetti, we had to
Yeah.
do it that way.
To confuse my brain even more, we need more spaghetti.
Indeed.
Oh, the steel line got moved.
Oh, these recipes have also gone because hot air recipes are gone.
Oh, are they?
Yes. Or at least they're changed or something.
I think they're in the casting unit.
Right. So it needs to not be the advanced foundries anymore. It needs to be the casting units. Right. Well, that's something.
Yeah, that's going to be a bunch of copper.
Yep. Good thing we have lots to spare. Oh. Okay, so crawdad. We need 34 alien samples. Oh, and I'm going to stop a little bit of the red research so that we can start collecting it for the crawdads. Oh. That's strange. By the way, you came across a recipe that might help us. Copper and iron ore from tar. I think I know the one you're on about, and I don't think we had the tech for it the last time I checked. I'll check again.
It's the only issue with that is that it's like 1 ore from 500 tar or something.
No, it's not even that. It's a 40% chance of getting ore from 500 tar. And we do have it. That's why we didn't go for it, I think, because we would end up with a lot of tailings, flue gas and saline water that we wouldn't really have much use for.
The flue gas... Well, the saline water actually will sort out a major stone sink that we've been using because we need that for electrolyzer into sodium something or another into syngas.
Right. Oh, I remember. I was looking at arquads, wasn't I, for arthropod blood, so that we could get copper from arthropod blood as like an extreme measure. But then I got this. But then we would need a lot of releases, and then we learnt about the natural gas coming from the mining thing and all of that. Hello there, Timic. Good morning, good morning.
You can do tailings from water and soil gets you sand and tailings. So that's basically free. Because you need tailings for something like half the plants later on.
Yeah. Wait, what is going on here? Did we... I think we disconnected a carbon dioxide line that needs carbon dioxide by accident when we did the cleanup.
I'm actually putting... I think it was just a case of we didn't put one back in that we needed to put back in.
Well, I mean, around here there's no carbon dioxide.
Yeah, I think we were going to do carbon dioxide from biomass.
Oh, and then just never got around to it.
Yeah.
That sounds plausible. Alright, well, where's the nearest biomass? Do you know what, I might just leave it as coke. There's a coke line right here. Do-do-do-do-do. Connected. It won't be enough to keep it running, but I suppose it will at least give it a bit of a boost for now. Because that one makes 300 from 10 biomass, whereas this one makes 80 from 2 coke. Ah, that's why we were going to go biomass, because it takes less space. And is far more efficient. Ooh, hang on. Oh, we don't have the good logistics stuff, do we? For the robots. That's next. So I'm just gonna leave that there for now, making at least something. If we had a logistic box, I'd probably make it do it from biomass, but we don't. Why did it just beep at me? That was unexpected. Need to go, be back later, drop everything in chest. No worries, thank you very much, Vino. We don't mind you holding on to some things if you are around. It was just, it's been a while. Some people have not been here for a while. Some people I didn't even know had been on the map. That's how observant I am. So yeah, it was just to try and do a little bit of a cleanup. But thank you very much.
I usually dump out my stuff because, as you have seen, sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm not.
Yes, we did do a little bit of a cleanup of some people's inventories just before you arrived. I can't remember if we got anything out of yours, to be quite honest.
You didn't, because maybe.
Oh no, I remember saying, "Oh, he's only got a very little amount." I seem to remember saying that actually. You know, you can open players' inventory when they're not online. Yes, I've been doing that. I spent a while just going through their names using the /open command. Just cleaning out necessary resources and machines and that sort of thing. We even took a bit from you, Church, I'm afraid. Took some Duralumin.
Is it only me, or is handcrafting slower now?
I think handcrafting has always been slow.
Then it's just me. Might be because I played a lot of Game Miner.
Oh, I assume that you can speed your handcrafting up there?
Yeah, just a little bit. I
Okay.
usually got up to like 500% handcrafting speed.
Yeah, that'll make this feel like a crawl.
Yes.
No good stuck in your inventory when it's needed? Yeah, that was kind of our thinking as well. I don't think we took all of it, Church. Just most of it, in terms of the raw resources. We left like small items and such, for the most part. Hello there, Brazicodes. Welcome. Oh, crunch and crack there. The unredeemed posture check. And much posture check was needed. Oh. Right. Could I actually crack my back? Oh, I can't do that one. Let's try and do the twisty one. Oh, a little bit. Just to spend some points. Oh, blimey. Right, what were these? I can't even remember what these were. This must have been titanium. And this was next to it. Yeah. Obviously that has now gone. In favour of being something else. Wait, hang on. That says 10 times titanium plate, grade from titanium grade 3. Oh right, that is titanium grade 3, right. And that is next to it, which I'm guessing is just kind of hand-fed. Oh, market's complete. Right, well that's not getting any titanium ore. So I think I might need to do something about that. Quite possibly the acetylene has been cut. That does look like the reason. So I'm going to go and reconnect that. Because we do need more titanium.
Conversations. Just check your inventory.
Why?
I might have given you a present or two.
I mean, I've got so much stuff in there that I wouldn't have a clue what you'd given me.
Casting units Mark 1.
Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, as I say, I've got so much junk in here that I wouldn't be able to tell what I had before and what I didn't.
Everything is not junk.
Say again?
Learn that. Everything is not junk. Learn that.
We need supplemental seaweed facilities next to the titanium if we're going to be running it all.
Yeah. I wasn't intending to run it for all that long. but there are a couple of seaweed facilities here that I'm just going to nick, because this bit isn't actually running. Doesn't matter about speed on the seaweed things, does it? It's just...
They just need to be running.
Yeah, that's fine then. I'll leave one seaweed thing in so that it does run. I mean, it still goes pretty fast, considering. How much are these actually producing? 10, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. So they're producing 100 pollution. And we're soaking up 70. So we need one more. Is it a new Pyanodon game? No, it's the same one that we were on last week. And the week before. And the week before. And the week before. Right, we have several seaweed facilities now. I should be able to soak up enough to stop it spilling out. So then, why is it not coming down? Why are we only putting one seaweed in and not filling it? The reason is because we don't actually want the seaweed. The seaweed is a bit of an unfortunate side effect in this regard. What we're interested in is the minus 35 pollution that each one brings. Yes, using it for scrubbing. We don't really care about how much is produced, except that any produced is too much produced. Oh, we're out of lead? Oh no, there's a lead plate thing coming there. Steel. Is there any steel nearby? That we can just steal from. No, there isn't. Oof. Oh no, because steel got moved, didn't it? Yes, I remember. Wow, we have 7k in this box of steel. Just a small amount.
Probably go ahead and limit that to like 2,000, and then we'll just be able to manually grab some.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Right. That is going. I can't deny I did make the stupid mistake last night of staying up until a fairly late hour. So I'm a little bit tired. The O2 on that steel building was wrong. It was probably because it was turned off intentionally. If it was an underground pipe or something that was swizzled, it's probably been turned off on purpose. Oh. Wait, what? There is no O2. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's changed. We might have a problem.
I'm listening.
It's just to do with the steel. Because it looks like they've changed where the building connects. How strange. That's more like it.
Not the hard fix.
I wonder how many other things have got things like that.
Probably too many.
Oh, certainly the ones on this side have. Oh, great. That changes my blueprint. Oh well. Blow it all up, start again. Well, to be fair, this'll still this'll still work. We just need to change where it's inputting. Change it from the bottom side to the top side. It's just weird that... Oh, it's just that we got lucky in that it already had the existing connection there. Oh well.
And
Are we
what
just
are
ashing? Are we just ashing flue gas again? At this steel?
Probably.
Cool. Pollution there is not okay. It's spilling out somehow. I'll go turn that off.
Probably from the connector. I don't know.
Oh, it might be.
No, the collectors.
Yeah, I saw that.
The only thing that really spews pollution at this point that we have to use are the mining drills.
Yeah.
And anything that is petroleum based. So all of the chemical refineries and the like the reformer and heavy oil refinery, those really spew. And then some of the some of the genetic stuff is a little polluted, but it's not nearly as bad. Like the entire genetic pollution or genetic setup is basically like one electric miner.
Yeah. No, it'll just be that titanium mining has gone squiffy. I've disconnected it. It'll just work its way through the remaining acetylene that it's got, and then it'll turn off.
What are we going to do with phosphor rocks?
Where are those at?
We're mining it currently, but it's not online at the moment.
Oh, I remember seeing them for something.
We need them.
We do.
That's actually a bit of an odd spot to be mining them from. We should actually be mining over here so that we can clear the spots.
There is actually a miner there as well, like ghosted in.
Yeah, I had ghosted in a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I wonder what it was actually the phosphorus was for then.
It's for. I know it's for the silicon fab stuff. There's a couple other things that it's needed for, like the etching solution and fun things like that.
Fair enough. Okay.
I like turtles.
Good grief, that made me jump. Thank you for the follow, Sidewinder. Welcome. Even though you've been here a while. I think we need to do something with the wood.
I'm just trying to clear out a little bit of space, and then I'm going to do wood into stuff into tar.
Ah. The old coke into coal into coke by any chance?
Yeah, that's going to be some byproducts. Actually, just to sort of get it all in one spot, how difficult would it be to move the bee production over?
I don't think we've got any bee production yet, anyway. Because we're going to use that top right corner, if you remember, and then we cleared it out for that.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking if we could move the wood storage somewhere.
Well, I can see if there's any recipes that allow us to turn wood into something to then get ores. That's all. I'm gonna I can just see if there's a way of doing that, because if there is, that's a good way of just getting an unlimited number of ores, because we're getting super amounts of excess wood right now.
Yeah, you can go through tar to get iron, and it's the iron and copper.
Oh yeah.
And
into tailings and flue and whatnot.
Yeah, it's niobium and borax that we need, and that's basically you can just throw as much tar as you want at that.
Yeah.
And it just goes away. So I'm just trying to clean out a huge spot to run all that process.
Right, let's see if these tree farms will... Right, now that the tree farms are running again, the pollution isn't seeping out quite so much. So the problem is the tree farms, not that the titanium is running so much. Oh, I mean, actually, to be fair, the titanium has stopped now. Right, I'll have a look at see what the best route to go for usage of wood is, and try and go that in terms of getting raw ore of any variety, actually. Remove modules from tree farms for now. But that's not a bad shout.
We actually want to keep them running.
Some of them, but like the ones at the bottom, we don't necessarily need to keep running. Because those are the ones that were completely backed up. And in fact, the whole line is completely backed up. It's not... Ah, there's some steel, good. For now, what I think I'm just going to do... Oh, I was going to say, for now I think I'll just add more wood storage boxes, but that either seems to have already been done or was done in the first place. Wow, it's just that it's incredibly slow. Hello there, S-Dog. No worries, no worries. You did explain that yesterday. Nightmare fuel on the end of a phone. Yeah, I completely understand. It's fine. You don't have to explain. We raided your inventory a little bit, I should point out. That should help, at least somewhat, as well. Wondered when that might happen. Yeah, we just went through everyone's inventory, who we've not really seen online much, just to see what they're holding on to, because we are at a very high copper shortage, as you probably well know. Hopefully once this catches up though, we should be good. Let's change it to a different volume, shall we? Different, but by volume I mean of the donut volume. Let's go volume 3 for a bit.
Are the mines meant to be disconnected?
Yes. Yeah. The iron
Even
mines
the
we just...
stone?
Yeah, the stone. The iron definitely should. I think the stone I disconnected because I was messing around with it, but I think we might want to turn it back on actually.
Yeah.
Iron, not so much. We've
Yeah.
got plenty of iron.
I was more concerned about the stone for some mods
Trees.
for power
Yeah.
and trees too.
Right, that should be good. Oh, we did start the bees, didn't we? I'd forgotten about that. Need to leave now. Have fun. See you later, maybe. See you later, maybe, Mamoru. Thank you for joining us so far. Where was the natural gas? There it is. Wish you'd been able to take this one to completion with you, but it's looking like spectating is the most you can get away with right now. That's unfortunate. It happens, unfortunately. They are bees of a kind. Giant bees. But we are exploiting for our own personal benefit and gain. Terrifying bees. Big birds from Jurassic Park. Murder hornets. Yeah, that's basically what they are, to be fair. Wonder how long it'll be before this backlog of wood stops being backlogged.
What stations do you have an iron chest on you?
I have a steel chest.
Yeah, I have a steel chest too, but I thought about iron chest.
Nope, no iron. Just put a steel in. It'll be reet.
I stole it.
Good, it is starting to catch up, shall we say. Gradually, but it is going. And that is the main thing. Make wooden chests to put the wood in. No worries about the caps. Of course you can always turn it to biomass. Yes, That would be the intention, but then what do we do with that biomass? So I'm going to have a look at what use, or rather, how we can get copper ore from wood.
That setup is turning wood into
Tar, effectively.
into tar and stuff into.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's
so
another
we
way
just
of
need to.
doing it.
Okay, I'm just thinking we need to expand that about 4 or 5 times as large as it is.
Yeah, the only problem with that is that it is making a boatload of coke as well that we're not really using.
You can turn the coke into tar.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, so it's wood into tar and coal, coal into tar and coke, coke into tar.
Right. Because that makes sense.
and then of course tar into copper because everyone knows our trees are made of copper.
Why do we even try and be logical?
Waffles. That's why.
Waffles? Everyone loves waffles.
Was that we wasting tar in the beginning? Or am I thinking of something else?
I'm not sure.
No, we were trying to get rid of tar desperately.
Oh, right, yes, we were. Because
How
we
the
had.
tables have turned.
Right, let's change the way I'm going about this. Wood usage. Really, there's only 50 uses of wood. I'm actually surprised that there's not more. So there must be something. That's a bit easier to do than all of that coal and coke. Probably not. You can also turn coal and coarse fraction to tar. Shoot, it's meant to be 31 degrees on Thursday. Good grief. That's going to be a hot day. It's starting to spill out. Oh, it's because the last tree farm isn't actually getting any trees. Any saplings, rather. This is Pyanodon and you want it to be easy. Well, yeah, fair. I was asking for that, wasn't I?
How are we going to make natural gas?
Mine it.
It's not working. At least not at the moment.
Oh, that's because
Or-
there's no power.
There's actually gas reserves there, and we've got to switch a couple things around. So we can either do gas or oil
Mm-hmm.
right now, and it's a bit of a mess. But once we get some better patch,
Yeah, so it's basically that small oil derrick is going to change.
Yeah, you can change it between oil and natural gas. I don't remember how. It was something like Shift G or something. I can't remember, to be quite honest. Right. What was I doing with this? I was setting it up to be automated, wasn't I? Right. Biomass and Relesia, we can... Oh, I remember. We started the cleanup all because I started to try and bring... I wanted to bring natural gas up to there in barrels. And I was fed up of trying to navigate my way through the massive belts around the stone patch.
how many red potion thingies do we need for the crawdads?
Oh, it's like 15 per genetic thing. I've actually not... I'd forgotten I'd... even I was meant to be even but working on that. I got distracted. So it's like 15 per generic DNA sample, and we need 20 DNA samples or something per crawdad, so we need 60. Or something like that. Yeah, so it's 60 times 15. That's a lot. I may have gone too far with that one. Oh, I'm actually out of belt. Spaghettifying the base. It was to a degree, and then I got a little bit distracted. I mean, look at all this belt. Look at all this belt just taken from this top right corner. Just not needed anymore. Yeah.
The first bee plant is full with arcade.
Good. Yeah, just straightening things up, removing things that are no longer even running. That's all that came from that. That and things like that. So yeah. Now we need Releasias and biomass. The Releasias, are they still where they were?
Yes, we're just waiting for the botany to upgrade so that we can run those even faster.
Right. For now, I'll just go with the excess ones can come to the bees, because I mean we do have 4.6k in there. Oh, but the question becomes, how do we get them through this spaghetti?
By doing
Over the
spaghetti.
top.
Probably run them.
Well, I was going to
up
run them.
north.
Yeah, I was going to run them along this gap that's there. Also, the releases seem to have stopped because there's no hydrogen. That would explain it. Cool. Now we just need to get biomass on this belt. I assume, Jan, you've just run this specifically for the
Yes.
releases. Yeah, cool. Don't connect it up just yet. Wait there a moment. Is this biomass? Yes, it is. Perfect. There
I
we go.
was just prepping the tunnel part.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for pre-preparing. Right. Zip. And done. So our quads, or whatever they're called, should
We need
now
power.
run once they have some power.
It needs the power.
Ah, of course. The barrels are going to go on that side, as are the R-quads. No, that's fine. We will need something later on to split out the barrels and R-quads. This will do for our first bee nursery. Barrel. Empty barrel can go that way.
Should we keep the natural gas barrel filling down here, or should we move it up to the
No,
to the
keep
bees?
it down there. We'll just bring the barrels back and forth.
Okay. Then we need more barrels.
Yes, yes we do. Oh dear.
Go up to this miner and just cut across and go over
Oh, yeah.
with the undergrounds.
Will that reach actually? Yes, just.
Yes.
Cool. That should just keep feeding then. We just need to get the balance of barrels right. Or more importantly, we actually need some barrels in here. Oh, wait, hang on. I just realised that's not quite right. Because sure, barrels are going to go down there, but then we don't want the natural gas barrels to do. Natural gas. We want that to go. I'm out of belt.
I got it.
No, we don't want it to do that either. Ah, yes, good. You understood. Right, that should give us our quads.
Yes, but yeah, that's fine.
Right, thank you. I was just going to nip down to the chests down here where there's 2,000 of them or something ridiculous. Oh, there's only 900 in there now.
I just grabbed a bunch.
Ah. Right, we are making bees. And now comes the fun bit. Do we have nickel plate? That is a question.
We have nickel ore.
Okay, that's good enough to start with.
Hello there.
Hello there, Digital Disappointment. Welcome and thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? It is indeed a raid. Am I going to spell your name wrong again? No, because this time I'm going to copy and paste it. So that I can't spell it wrong. Playing Ark. Nice. Doing a tough run for what you understand. Well, do you know anything about Pyanodons? The Pyanodon mod suite. Just about to hit the hay. Good shout, good shout. You do? Well, we have biters all around us. But they're not just ordinary biters. They're natural evolution biters. I was just explained to you, fair enough. So yeah, we have the big bads, shall we say, of biter world. Well, not big bads, but like pretty bads of the biter world. And we have them in our run that shouldn't really have them. to be
To
quite
sum up,
honest.
To sum up, Pi, it's a grind without biters. It's a pain with biters.
Well, it's a grind. It's a grind and a pain without biters. It's nearly impossible with, or rather, it's highly improbable.
Then put what other mod was we using at first with the biters?
Rampant, and then we had to get rid of it because
We got hailed.
it kept sending literally everything on the map to get us. Just had to turn the difficulty up for yourself. Yes, we love a good challenge. We did space exploration with 600% biter settings to start off with, like last year or whatever it was. When last October we started it. It took us till February to finish it. There's no rich clay and there's no sand, I assume that is. Here.
Oh, that's just stone brick.
Oh, right, I see. I'm glad you told me that, because there is a bunch of stone brick here somewhere. Hey, we have an atomizer. Still struggle at desert map, no modification. You need to get better at killing those biters. Hydrate, by the way. See, I'm well versed in killing the biters. How well are the tree barriers working? They're actually working very well. We haven't actually had any attacks in quite a while. Except for when I've gone and prodded the biters myself and things have gone badly. Ooh, we have an atomizer.
Yeah, the big problem with the biters is actually the evolution and not the pollution cloud. And
Well,
yeah, there's this sort of misunderstanding that I think a lot of people have, that the pollution cloud needs to be over the biters for them to evolve.
I used to think that.
Yeah, so did I, because I didn't actually play with...
Oh, I played with biters all the time and I still thought that.
Yeah, but I mean, most of the time it's just like, pollution, what's really wrong with that? So you just sort of let it spew everywhere. But then when you actually need to be containing it, then you realize, wait, these are still evolving.
Yeah. We've not let any pollution escape, but it's still not working for us. Oh, look at this. 20 copper ore for the arthropod blood.
What sort of chunks do you get out of the... Oh, and don't burn the...
Oh no, I'm not going to burn them. They just auto-filled. Don't worry, I'm not going to burn them. You get meat, chitin, and guts from a slaughterhouse. So I also need a slaughterhouse, actually, as it turns out. Which means I need engines and copper, which I know there are engines and copper in these chests down here from when I pickpocketed people. There's actually quite a few engines down here.
Oh, and the engines and stuff are going to need to be reset up.
Oh. Yeah, that seems about right. Do you know what? If only there was a button on these steel chests and whatnot that allowed it to just sort. So we didn't have to try and find if there was multiple of things. No worries, Digital Disappointment. Thank you very much for the raid. Also, hello there, N Iron Wolf. I should give you a shout out as well. Were you playing Ark as well by any chance? Oh no, you were playing Factorio last. Could build a sorting depot. At this point, we don't really have enough space for a sorting depot. You just didn't stream it. Fair enough. Fair enough. probably a mod for it. Indeed there is, Arkraven. There it probably is. Oh, for anyone who hasn't seen, I've started playing some Satisfactory just before the weekend and over the weekend. And I'm a little bit hooked, shall we say. Just a little bit. Oh no, don't do this. Not now. Don't you start this. Yeah, everything is fine there. Right. Cool. I think we're good. So yeah, slaughterhouse. Did I just make a slaughterhouse or not? Oh no, there it is. It was just finishing. Right, we'll use one of these to build up a collection of bees. So we can start filling the other nurseries. And we'll use the other one to start getting copper. So we'll kind of 50-50 them. Satisfactory can do that, but you felt replayability seemed low. So milk your first time for all it's worth. Well, to be honest, what I'm doing with Satisfactory is I'm trying to build, now that I've got the absolute, and I mean absolute basics made. So iron plates, iron rods, copper cable, copper wire, cable, reinforced iron plates, rotors, and machine frames. Now that those are automated, and they're a bit spaghetti, but they're still a little bit neat, I am purposefully going out of my way to make it all look nice and pretty. So yeah, I have just set up coal, and it is fantastic. The amount of power I'm getting from that is just glorious. Yeah. Alright, so let's do that. But yeah, I have just set up coal power. It is such a beautiful game. Hello, how are you doing? So this wants to be Arquads. Choose your victim. Wow. It's going to be full render Arquads. We're going to potentially get meat, chitin, and guts.
Oh, we also need to start dehydrating some meat.
Start doing what? To some meat, sorry?
Meat dehydration.
Oh, dehydrating it, yeah.
Yeah.
But that we can do, that's not a problem. Good coal plant can power so much and it's finally automated. Yes. Well, with the power plant that I've got set up at the moment, it's currently, the design I've got is 6 coal plants, with one of them powering the what are they called, the water pump stuff, and the coal miner. And then the other 5 go to power the base in each 6, and then it's kind of self-sufficient. Chitin. Yeah, it's chitin, or chitin, because it's CHITIN. That's how I pronounce it anyway. I know that there are people that say chitin, 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 and there's many ways of saying it. I'm probably going to keep mispronouncing it and all of that. Oh, power is up and down all over the place, actually.
Uh,
Might be the coal gas.
2 copper says we did something stupid and cut the base in half again.
Oh, really? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Because the power goes all the
Yeah.
way around the outside. And then
Yeah, we did.
where? Because yeah, we've disconnected it there, there, but it does go around. Because it's
No, because
unless I'm missing something.
that network has the manual generator thing, and this network doesn't.
Oh, but that's just the tin, lead, and iron. That's fine. Or at least I thought that was fine. Oh, I see. So the iron
Yeah,
is being
'cause that's-
reconnected to it.
That's all. Oh,
But the rest of the base has... It's got the manual generator. Did it needed that little boost from that bit you set up, didn't it? Just
yeah.
every now and again. So maybe just reconnect it down here or something?
Yeah, because I've actually been moving around some stuff to get better pollution coverage.
Yeah. Hello to all from Digitals. Hello there, doing blind things. JD's pronunciation was the funniest. Can you try and spell it? Chin Chin. Chin Chin, nice.
Oh, because that's running off of. Okay, so the big power setup that I forget who set it up,
King
but
Arthur.
that's running off of coal gas.
Yep.
And tar and syngas,
Yeah.
which isn't exactly stable.
Yes. I think he built it off what we had excess of at the time. Right, anyway, the atomizer. I want to play with the atomizer. Ooh. Actually, are our quads used for anything else? Like, can they be used for anything else?
The cones, I think, are used for something.
Oh no, I meant the actual R quads themselves. It's more a case of, do I need to store them up, or are we good to just let them kind of...
I don't think there's a bunch of
Yeah, it's just-
rendering things.
Yeah, there's guts, chitin, Arquad venom, biomass. Yeah, there's not a whole lot they're used for, to be fair. It's just the blood. At the moment, anyway, that's the main thing. They're used for meat, but... think for the most part at the moment, it's just the blood that we're after. And the meat. A little bit. Yeah. Right, I'm going to get that going. Right. Oh, that's handy. There's biomass right here. Doobie-doo. Excellente. Right. Then we get what out of that? That's 20 copper ore. It's going to be fairly infrequent, so it's not a problem there.
Oh, also, we are finally draining through the slaked lime.
Oh, nice.
Not particularly quickly. So we do still need a sizable buffer, but it is going down.
Well, that's good at least. Where does the
Where?
copper need to get into? Copper ore. Oh gosh, that's quite a journey. Right, I'm going to plan this out a little more. So if we take it to the other side of that, down underneath, across, down, along, under. Right, yes, I know where I'm going. I already started it wrong. Oh, Jan, could you stop it from outputting just yet? Just spin the inserter or something.
Okay.
Cheers. Just until I've finished laying it down, so I don't have to pick up the copper when I inevitably do it wrong. What is that thing? Clay? I mean, I'll get this right eventually. Right. Release the beast.
There was no copper produced in that time you built it, so it's fine.
Fine, whatever. Damn you, bees. You
You
don't look
only have
happy.
a 70% rating of success, and they still failed.
Sure. Renegade says you don't look happy playing this anymore. I mean, I'm still happy playing it. It's just I've been tainted by Satisfactory. Right, let's make some more apiary plants, shall we? We don't need to make too many, just a few more. Let's make it so that
Say
this...
start with making 2-3 more.
Yeah, those 4 need to be filled in.
Yeah.
So we've got that block, so we'll go with that to start with. Glass. Of course there's no glass. Right, have to get some glass.
Says make 2 and I make 1, so we speed up the crafting time.
Yep. I've got my 1, well my 2 rather. Crafting.
And I got mine crafting.
This should hopefully bring in the bees, as it were.
You mean hopefully this will bring in the coupler?
Well, bees. Why did I just gain a pistol when I put this down?
Who dumped a pistol? Behind the blueprint.
To be fair, the pistol was probably there first.
Are you sure?
Probably, yeah.
Who
why
died?
Is that... No, silly thing. Okay, that's 2 of them going now. I'll place mine in this upper one.
Okay.
There we go. And it's filling up. And it's going. So that makes 4 bee enclosures. Well, once yours is down.
I'm just crafting the tank thing gasifier. So now I'm basically just crafting a few little bits for the plant.
You can just click the apiary and it'll just craft the whole thing, you know.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was what I was doing.
Oh, as in it was... Ah, I see. I thought you were meaning you were individually crafting each of the bits needed for it.
No. But it takes time to handcraft, you know.
Yeah, it does. B. Right, we'll leave it like that for now, and as more bees appear, things will just, in fact I'm going to stop it from going that way just yet. That way. I guess there's one stack of bees.
I'm gonna craft some more barrels to have cycling around.
Yeah, I've just done that as well, to be honest.
Okay, then I don't need to do that.
I think I just crafted another 40 or so.
Yeah, I think I'm waiting off with the steel though.
Yeah. Right, so we have the bees going again. Well, again, I mean, at all. I'm actually going to make more apiaries. The more we have, the more copper we can get. And we should be able to keep up with the Releasias at the moment, because we just don't have much in the way of bee speed. But it should really help with our copper situation. Right then, steel. That's empty. Not sure what's going on with that bit, but whatever. Oh, there's tons of hydrogen down here. The Releasias were missing hydrogen. I might pipe that up.
I just got through with doing that.
Oh. Fair enough. So all of the hydrogen down in these tanks down here, that's... yeah, I can see the pipeline actually. Well, I guess I don't need to do that then.
I'm crafting another bee farm.
Yeah, I'm getting another 2 going as well. Well, 3 really in total.
I just need some more copper now.
It's going to use quite a bit of copper, but it's going to give us quite a bit of copper in the long run.
Eventually.
Thing is, it won't actually take that long for it to pay back the copper,
No.
which is quite nice. That's another bee factory up. I'm gonna need more belts, which I'm just gonna go and get some. Well, someone's compensating. Is your neighbour redlining his car? No, it's not even a neighbour. It's just, for some reason, the street I live on, or the street I live on, and then a couple of other streets nearby. That because it's one of the few places that doesn't really have any obstacles. It's just like a reasonably long-ish straight road, and it's usually fairly quiet. All the dickheads come round with their farting cars, revving him up, thinking, "Oh yes, I'm cool. I know, I'll race along at like 60 miles an hour in a 20 zone." Because I'm that cool. And I know how much this makes me sound like an old man, but it's completely unnecessary. And he's just... It just makes you want to punch them in the face, and that's coming from someone who's never been in a fight before.
I'm crafting 2 more farms.
Right. I'm gonna go get some glass and then I can... Oh, I need a bit of copper as well, ironically. There's just no need for that sort of car except on a racetrack. If you're on a racetrack, fine, go for it. Have as loud as you want. You're on a racetrack. If you're not, then you're just an asshole. That's my opinion. Not the most popular opinion, I'll admit. And people do like it. And everyone is entitled to their own opinions around that. But that's my opinion. If you're going along a quiet road that has kids playing in the street, I should point out, because it's a quiet road at like 60 and it's a 20-mile-an-hour zone, you're an asshole. Just flat out. Actually, you took your motorbike once to a racetrack and they told you it was too loud. Wow, so even the racetracks think it's too loud. What? I thought the whole point of racetracks was to be loud and fast and just to have fun with it. Like, I get that it's to have fun with it. I completely understand that, and that is fine. But a racetrack saying that? That's really bizarre. I honestly wouldn't have expected them to do that. Yeah, fair enough. But anyway, yeah, that's my probably less than popular opinion on farty cars. I mean, if you're out in the middle of the countryside where there is literally nothing around, and I mean nothing around, and you can see for miles on the road, fine. Go for it. But if it's a residential area, and it was a residential area first, what are you doing? I'll stop ranting now. People built a neighborhood directly against the racetrack and then complained about the noise. Well, that's ridiculous. Yeah. At that point, you're kind of asking for it. That is the housing company's fault. The racetrack was there first. It should be allowed to make noise. In fairness.
Do we have copper somewhere? Plate.
No, we are basically out.
Okay.
I need 40 more and I can make another one. Another thing.
We need 3 more farms. If you don't have any on you now.
No, I
We
don't.
need basically inserters.
How much do you have any copper?
9 plates.
Oh, one more plate and that would be enough to get one of the 3.
Could you have told me a little bit earlier, then I wouldn't have crafted the 3 inserters I crafted.
I do also have inserters, I should point out.
This game lacks communication.
Voila.
I'm going to steal 3 from the chest to make. I was going to steal 3, but there was 1 only to make copper. We need 3 more.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the priority on it. I'm just going to allow it to go. We are still getting a little bit of copper, I should point out, down from the tailings. So if you can catch it just when it comes out right, then some copper should be available.
I've seen that.
It's going to be a tricky one, but it's basically going to be the only way we're going to get copper.
Nick, are you saving this copper for anything?
No, go ahead and toss that in
On the line.
the system.
Excellent.
Do you have an advanced foundry by chance?
There was a load in the chest up at the top. I think I dumped all mine into that chest up there, to be quite honest. Yeah. I've got a high pressure furnace. Or a destructive distillation column. Oh, it's actually a lack of oxygen for some reason. Oh, it's probably because the input has changed position.
Nick, how many advanced foundries do you need?
Oh, I'm already up here.
Yeah, I noticed.
So it turns out we actually had a decent amount of copper just waiting. We just didn't have the oxygen going in because the position of the input had moved. So it's fine.
You're saying, I'm not surprised.
Can we finish off the botany too?
Yeah. Now that the bees are up and running, we should be getting copper out fairly soon. Oh, that makes 60 copper plate. That's not bad.
First copper from the bees is soon to be made.
Where are they? There they are. Oh, I never actually put an output from the slaughterhouse for the guts and whatnot. Could you just stick a chest on this kind of side at the bottom corner, roughly where you stood? Just picking everything else out. Cheers.
And the first copper is being made.
Nice.
Let's see, how was they just fucked up?
Probably.
Okay, we have an emergency copper reserve.
Wait, what? Low grade copper. Can that not be used in this system?
No.
Or is it
it's
kind of like a separate thing?
Oh no, that's the leftover. It's the leftovers of the leftovers of the leftovers.
Right.
So, yeah, it's. I mean, it's basically just the.
But you can't then use that low grade copper to.
Yeah, it's so low grade that it's not even one plate per.
Right. Oh wow, yeah, 0.6 copper plates per low grade. Jeez, that is terrible.
That should be another 100 odd.
Can the gravel be used for anything? To get background to copper?
At some point it does get used for stuff.
But not at the tech level we're at the moment, I take it.
Nothing particularly useful, and realistically we're gonna need a sizable amount once we get to it.
Fair
So
enough.
I'm just gonna say leave that in sort of where it's at, and then
Yeah.
we'll have to manually scoop it up in a bit.
Fair enough. Sorry, I'm just stealing all of the copper. I'm making the last the last 3 beehives. Jan, so
Okay.
don't make any more.
I wasn't planning on it because I don't have enough copper. I only have 9 plates.
Cool.
I'm just keeping an eye up here, preparing to throw out some more bees into the hives.
Mm-hmm. Right, I have enough copper. Ooh, I have just enough copper, it seems. Hello there, Akrem. Indeed, Pymods, but we also have biters. And lots of them. And they're not just normal biters either. They are natural evolution enemy biters.
Position, are you crafting them currently or do you need more copper?
I'm crafting them currently.
Good.
I just need to. Well,
Yeah.
actually, sorry, I just need to grab 50 more glass, and then that's basically it.
And I got some copper from Kunuki.
Yeah. No, you don't need to craft any. You don't need to craft one, rather.
It was kind and gave me 300.
It is kind of GG, but we are surviving yeesh. The evolution is at 75%. We are only just kind of making green science. Not even fully automated. Just kind of.
We're kinda getting copper again. Soon.
Oh, and we ran out of copper as well. Just to
Yeah.
round everything else off. Hello there, Immortal Sniper. How are you doing? How are you doing? But we do have bees now, which means that we can get copper.
And iron when it runs out, I think.
Oh,
The thing is, we don't actually need iron.
no. Iron was got
There's
tons
like
of.
a bunch of ways we can get iron.
Yeah. Iron is like the least useful thing we need right now.
When we run out, I said.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
When that is probably going to be in when the season ends.
Well, it's probably not even going to be then, because every time we expand to get the other materials, we will end up with more iron by accident.
I got the spare bee for the hive.
Right, the last one's just finishing up. Working on pesticides. Well, no, we don't want to harm the bees. The space bees. Right, I'm going to force the bees into the chest for now, just to speed them up. Hello, deranged. How are you doing? We have bees. We have many bees. It's actually natural gas we're missing. We need more barrels.
I probably can craft some.
Cool. I'm crafting 100 as well. Right, we have all the bee farms that has been intended. I love bees. You need bee venom to make it, so you need to harm them to make pesticide. Well, that's what I mean. We're not using pesticide. We like the bees. They will be just fine with us.
They will be our friends.
Indeed.
Or our workers.
Friendly workers?
Slaves.
That's kind of what they are, isn't it?
Yeah. Making us resources for the cost of their life.
Was it a question of to be or not to be? Isn't there a dedicated rendering recipe for arthropod blood? Oh yeah, it's giving us... Oh, there is, but it's further on in the tech tree. We don't actually have that one yet. Because we've got this one that gives us 30. And then there is... There, that one. Gives us 60, but we need somatic cell nuclear transfer, which we don't have.
How many science is that?
That is... That is blue and red and green and yellow or whatever that is. So there's...
Oh, fun.
Yeah, there's 5 different sciences in that. We're way off that one. That's not even a consideration at this point. That's beyond our capabilities. Capabilities. Oh, so many puns. So many puns.
Will that be your last one?
I believe there will be more. What did I miss? You missed the bees. And then the bee puns. And there will be more, don't worry. This is just the beginning.
I wonder what they will be in the end.
Dear Lord. Less puns and more biter exterminatus, please. We are nowhere near exterminatus of the bees. Of the biters. Have you seen these things that are new to Pi? They're part of the Pyanodon's Alien Life Pack. I think they're potentially new-ish. I'm not fully sure, to be honest. Que sera, sera. I'm guessing that's what will be, will be. Church. The bees were in the latest patch. They were not the latest patch, because they were in the one before. Because I only updated to the latest patch. Oh, actually, maybe Alien Life wasn't one of the ones that I updated last night. Maybe. Yeah, one back. Hello there, YH1 Cloud, by the way. It's alright, as long as you've been beehiving yourselves. Ah, yes, excellent, S-Dog. Fantastic. Yeah. Why are we not on the last? We're on the latest version now. Waxations. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't stop at bees, does it? Oh, beehives. It goes to my name. Waxations. Oh gosh. Well played, deranged. Well played. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Marty. Rick, rather. Was nations.
The stuff to do the green packs, how is that supposed to be set up?
I haven't even looked at them, to be honest. I just saw that they were beyond
Or
us.
no, the other packs we're currently making.
Oh, the logistic packs.
Yeah, those are
right.
stopped somehow.
Oh, right, yeah. So it needs... I'll come and finish that off. We just needed copper at the time. Let me just make sure this is gonna... Right. Okay, Jan, if there's any that go into the slaughterhouse, they go into the slaughterhouse. Any that go into the box, they just want to go into the hives.
Yeah.
And we'll just let it kind of build up and provide us copper at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you are all right kind of watching over that, if you notice that there's a severe lack of barrels or something...
it's fine, I have over 500 steel on me, so I can craft more barrels if needed.
Cool. I've got a few on me as well that I'd already handcrafted. Oh no. If you don't like the puns, you're a buzzkill. Thank you, S-Dog. Thank you.
All this buzzing with the bees will kill me.
Immortal Sniper has a by the way. Still low on copper. Very low on copper. But the arthropods are now going to make arthropod blood to then turn into copper ore. And then we do have this little setup down here that's making from the copper ore into molten copper and such. So we do have a way of making copper now that is self-sustaining. Well, not self-sustaining, but it's going to grow over time. Why not use hot air there? Because it's molten. Hang on. Has it changed so that you can use hot air in with the other thing? Nick, update the copper. Oh, we need to update the copper to include hot air into it to get an extra 15 copper plate per thing. Hot air has changed, and now if you add 50 hot air, you get 75 copper plate instead of 60.
Okay.
Are you all right setting that up?
I'm actually setting up some other stuff.
All right, I'll nip down and do that. Molten only. So that must have changed within the patch that I updated to last night.
Yeah. That's also going to change the
Iron, probably.
Yeah, iron is
the
shit.
aluminum and the iron and probably all the other stuff that we're doing.
Yay! But at least it's more resources. Where even is the hot air? I can't even remember how to make it.
Bricks in oven.
Oh, and that's also going to change all of the...
Regenerative heat exchanger, that was it.
It's going to change this setup so that also needs hot air.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you have it right in front of you.
We're gonna need a bit of a rethink here. I'm gonna need to grab a regenerative heat exchanger from somewhere, because there might be one in that chest. Because there's quite a few just random buildings in there now. There is. Yeah, I know the feeling, YH1. What is this stuff? Holin's vessel.
Oh, they. There was mention of nerfing the
Tholins.
daylights out of the Tholins because it was somewhat insanely easy to get iron stuff.
Hmm. Right. Let's just ignore that for now. Wait. Pressurized air. Pressure pump. There.
You're supposed to set up where I ping to see how you make hotter.
I think there's two ways of doing it. Yeah. Or is it just that there's one way and I'm misunderstanding it? Oh, the recipe, the one on the left. So it is the stone brick one. It's not that one.
Make hot stone bricks in furnace and then pump it into a warmer. I don't remember the name of that one.
Huh. It's a brick loop. Yeah, I remember it was a brick loop. I'm just wondering what the difference is between the two then.
One consumes the stone, I guess, and the other one just consumes the air.
Either way, we're gonna go and set it up. Oh, and handily there's biomass right here. One is a loop, the other eats brick like nothing. Ah.
We need to run the titanium again for a bit.
Fair enough. Bum-bum. Ah, the bio stuff has done. No, I want the logistics system.
No, I just want to get the sulfur that's almost done finished.
Doo-doo. What was the oil sands? for?
That's for... We need that, but not just yet. Wait.
Dunno.
We need the... No, this gives us natural gas from that and that and that.
Oh, it doesn't need fuel. I thought it needed fuel. Do we have circuits 1 automated? No, we do not. Not yet. No, the pipe's not missing, it's going in. It's just we're missing some molten copper. Which one? Which pipe is missing? You need like 20 to 40 bricks in that loop. Only if you're actually going at any kind of reasonable speed. We're not going at any kind of reasonable speed. Oh, I placed it. Ah, right. Fair enough. Odiferous. Hello there and welcome. How are you doing? Redeemed juggle 4 balls for 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 balls. 10 seconds. Let's see if we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, all in one go. And Jan has redeemed 4 balls 10 seconds twice, so 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was not able to do it all in one go, unfortunately. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. All good. Right then. Now we are at least potentially able to make copper. Although I haven't seen any copper come down in a while. Oh, here it comes.
In a slow process, it takes time for them to go on.
Yeah. Well, I literally saw some come down as I said it, so. Perfect
Bad
timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to prove me wrong.
Yes.
Dried meat. Right. Do. let's go with... Get some meat drying.
What are we going to use the dried meat for?
Eating. Health. Gives us 80 health.
Why won't fish work? Or have you abandoned? the
Fish
boat?
don't work. They are modules, not food at this
I
point.
know.
Right then. Maybe it is worth prioritizing them all the bees to go back into bee making to start with, rather than into copper. Because the faster we can get that up and running, the better.
We're also going to need to change the solder production to the new liquid form.
Right, fair enough. What are the bees making? The bees are getting butchered and then making arthropod blood. And that arthropod blood is going into the atomizer, which is then creating 20 copper ore, which is critical for us because we have no copper coming in, except for a little dribble now and then from the what's it called, from the tailings dust. We make 3 a minute.
I'm just saying, if we try to research molecular, let me see what it's called.
Molecular something.
Molecular
Decohesion.
decohesion stage 2.
It'll be even better. But that
Yeah.
is another science pack that we just don't have, is the
Yeah,
issue
I know.
there.
But what does it take to... Let me see what it takes.
Oh, the orange packs? Nothing much.
Cotton guts, non-conductive phasogen, or phasogen, or however it's blooming well pronounced. There's probably another recipe for it. Yep, that is much further along, but that's still the same
Plus
recipe.
Our alien sample, neuroprocessor, good alien sample.
Oh, is that the first one we can actually access?
Yeah, it's
Oh, because the other one's
it's
behind
one of
blue.
those things.
Ah.
Yeah, the thing is, the neuroprocessors are actually the orange science packs are really easy. Actually, and the chemical science packs are really easy once you get the stupid red circuits that we need.
Yeah, because they produce the excess stuff that go into everything else, don't they? Well, not
Yeah.
excess, but you know what I mean. They create it.
Yeah, so pi is pretty much like 6 to 8 hours to get red science, another 6 to 8 to get green science, and then like 5 or 6 days to get the red circuits, and then 20 minutes after that you've got the other two.
Yeah. The problem with the drill heads is Nick tested it and it didn't seem particularly efficient.
It's 15 copper per drill head, and it's either going to be
Wait,
titanium
copper?
that we're short on. Yeah, it's like 15 copper ore per drill head.
Which recipe?
In that thingy.
Oh, am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, it's drilling fluid type? No? Drill?
No, because the drilling fluid, the type 1
hang on.
drilling fluid needs copper ore. But you can get copper ore from the...
Coal, gas and lube, apparently.
Yeah, so for the actual drill heads themselves, it's either iron and chrome or add aluminum for an extra one. But it's one of those things of if we have absolutely no other choice, we can get copper, but it's really inefficient.
Immortal Sniper is saying coal, gas and lube, no drill fluid. Yeah, it's the drill head that's the expensive part, I think. Sniper. Anyway. Trade metals for metals. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't exactly say we were abundant in the other metals. Sure, we have a bit more, but it's not exactly abundant.
Yeah, I know we're going to go through at least all of the titanium we're currently mining. And most of the biosample, which we're probably actually going to end up running out of if we're not careful.
Yeah. That'd be a nice one to get.
I will be back soon. We'll just grab something to eat, but I will probably be on the server still.
No worries. So, is there only that one way of making biosample?
There is a different way of getting it, but it's much later and
Doesn't look like it.
for us.
Oh, unless bioreserve is the only way to get biosample, according to FNEI.
There's a fully automated robotic farm thing that can make it. I'm not sure how, just because of how far it is.
Not according to this.
It's sort of the FNA's glitchy bit.
Right.
Yeah, it's not really going to be a problem because we do have that bit up there that's near the copper that we were looking at expanding to.
Fair enough.
And there's enough around that we don't need to be too concerned about it.
Yeah.
I like
But
turtles.
we just need to remember that. Oh yeah, we do actually need to pick it up.
Yep. Thank you very much for the follow, Dorcio Robert. Dorchow Robert. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. tell the other guy that the farm runs a script that makes an ore patch or increases one.
Okay, yeah. I remember there was mention of a bunch of scripting going on. So if that's actually what I'm thinking it's doing.
So, what is it doing?
So it looks like the farm that makes the biosample is actually running a script that will basically spawn a biosample
Patch.
patch on the map. So you're artificially generating them, and then you
Right,
turn around and
but it is basically creating it, which is kind of what we were meaning. So how do you? So do you know which tech that is? I mean, it's probably a long way off, I know, but kind of curious.
Automated smartphones.
Automated smart farms.
It's the little UFO one on the bottom row.
Building capable of automating every step of plant farming. Fair enough. Fair enough. That looks like it's a long, long, long way off. So, yeah. Let's ignore that, shall we? I thought I was being shouted, but it turns out it's just some kids outside.
Where did you get the nickel plate?
I have no idea. I think it was just in the middle somewhere. One of the middle chests. To be quite honest. I don't even know what I used it for. Oh, it was the atomizer. I may have pilfered that. I didn't. Were you saving that for something?
No, I needed to actually make one.
An atomizer? You needed to make one?
I think so.
As in an atomizer?
Yes.
Oh, what for?
Sulfur.
Oh, right. Right. Our quad.
I like turtles.
Like turtles, thank you very much for the follow the David Poland, however it's pronounced. Welcome. Posture check. Thank you. I'm stealing your job, aren't I? It's fine though, we have plenty of Releasias.
And we're now on the improved recipe
Huh. I'm not sure we needed the improved recipe. We make... Although, how long have we been on the improved recipe?
Not very long.
Like, within the last 10 minutes? Wow. I guess
Maybe-
within the last
maybe
hour.
15 to 20.
Because we were making 36 before, roughly, when there was actually space to make it. Now we're making 91. We're consuming 30 a minute. As you see it, we're going to have a very long wait since there is no copper. Well, that's not incorrect.
We'll probably need to expand the bees then.
Yeah, we will. I mean, the bees are still filling up, to be fair. They're not even half full yet. I'm able to drop a bee off, go back and get another bee. At least. So 2 bees then, for example. So it is ramping up a little bit. That, or it was just sheer coincidence. I think it was just sheer coincidence. How far was the closest CU patch? Well, it's very close. There's 3 right here. The problem is we can't get through the biters, to be quite honest. That's the issue. Because, I mean, we tried taking out one of these bases with a crawdad last time. I tried taking out one of the bases with a crawdad last time, and I just got murdered. Did not survive very long. Oh, so these actually go less than 160 seconds. Right, anyway, I'll leave that go in for now. What about the lake? Is there a magic CU island there? Copper island? No, we've got aluminium ore, quartz ore, titanium ore, sulfur, but no magic copper, unfortunately. Right, but it is time for a bit of chocolate. Well, it's time to finish this chocolate off. Om nom 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 nom. By the way, what? You can go for that S and not bother much with the atomizer.
The problem with
What
the
S?
sulfur,
Oh, the sulfur, right.
we don't have the sulfur mine.
Yeah. Then Immortal Sniper's asking, why do we then need sulfur?
Something I owe you more.
Sniper is saying if you need sulfur, then is it a semi problem for them? Or did you finish all red science? We've not finished all red science. Not quite actually. We're not far off all red science being done, to be fair. What is stopping the science at the moment? Is it red or green? It's green. So what it might be worth doing is just turning off, stopping some green science happening for a while, whilst we sort a few things out, and just kind of churning through the last of the red science.
The red science is using copper.
This is true.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It would allow us to get nickel processing.
We sort of don't need it if we're careful. Like, yeah, it'll help, but...
Wow, what about warehousing? That's cheap and gives us storage size 800.
But those are probably huge.
No, they're actually very small, weirdly small. I seem to remember seeing that. They're actually really not as big as you think. Plus it's only 40, so I'm going to add that to the queue. What is the burner? Oh, yeah, that's for the ashes. No point doing that one. Oh, we could go for Zypho potentially to try and get more copper, because you can use the copper, use them in. They give what's it, arthropod blood as well.
Yes, but they need fish food.
Yes. What makes fish
which
food?
Is you need fish, which uses copper.
Ah. Yeah, anyway. So this is filling up nicely. There are only a few that aren't at a good level now. I think there might be a positive loop with the Zypho, but you don't have green and orange. Are you mistaken? No, we don't have orange yet. Right. How are the levels of barrels doing? I think the barrels are doing fine, aren't they? It's not full, but it's not empty either. Which is perfectly fine, because it means that it's kind of going to self-balance itself. That needs to fix anyway, maybe by next Monday. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm going to have a look at trying to automate the green science a little bit more. Obviously not the stage 1 circuits just yet, but the bone meal is not automated at the moment, and that is a hindrance. And once the bees are all up and running, we will be making copper.
I will pop off. I have some other things to do.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for looking after the bees.
All my stuff is here, so
Cool.
yeah, just take if you want.
Will do. Will do. Thank you very much for joining. See you in a
No
bit.
problem. Bye.
Bye bye. So, bone meal. Gotta get it down. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. That's my bad. I forgot I changed the recipe on the orgs to full render for the blood. We'll be off to see in 1 or 2 hours. I'll be done at 5, which is in an hour and a quarter. So if you're not back before then, thank you very much for joining, and have a good rest of the day. If you are back, we'll see you then. By the way, best bone meal is Ulrich. Fair enough. But we have orgs. And base Ulrich is Relesia Cajun water. Fair enough. Quad. Do we even have Ulrichs at the moment? No.
No.
They're the next tier up, aren't they? Yeah. So Relesia seeds, water barrel and cage. And then Ulrich food with it. And I'm guessing Ulrich food is in the next tier of food.
No, it's
Oh, we actually already have some Ulrich food available. And it's not actually that bad, it's just tin and then a lot of what is it? A lot of renewable stuff. Meat and bone equals bone meal. Ah, yes. Recipe changed.
Yeah, but all the stuff we have right now is renewable too.
Yeah. See you later, sniper. Do. Right, orgs go just straight into bone meal, I guess. Then again, as mentioned, let's have a quick look at the bone meal recipes. So we can go 10 bones into 5 bone meal.
It's better to go straight bone meal, I think, because otherwise you're.
Yeah, because there's a
you're going
chance
through
you
a
don't
bunch
get
of-
it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bunch of chance rolls.
Yeah. No, I was just saying if there was another recipe for it. There isn't. So bone meal it is. Oh my, we have 17 orgs. I'm okay with this. Now I've got to try and get this bone meal down to here. Which through this mess is not going to be easy. Nick, what about landfill? Because then we can fill in some of the lake.
That would be good.
And then that just gives us more room.
As long as we're careful with it.
Yeah, we need to make sure we don't accidentally connect somewhere. I don't know. It's going to be tricky. So this whole thing is tricky. So if we take this down there, down. I'm kind of tempted to just logistic bot it, but there's no logistic bots available, logistic chests available just yet. I do have a Pyroboport, a construction bot, and a cargo bot. 2 cargo bots, sorry. And it actually has quite a large range, the Roboport. Ah, there it is. I could be tempted. After all, if once we get the logistics system, that'll save us actually quite a lot of room because we can just start using robots. Yes, they will be a bit slower for some items, but it means that we don't have nests of belts necessarily for items that don't require much. Right, but what else is slowing the research down other than just bone meal? Is there anything? Or is it quite literally just the bone meal at this point? Well, that's slowed down by glassware, but there are 386 in there. That's nearly run out actually, so what's stopping that? It's probably the circuits actually, isn't it? Oh, what was the reason we couldn't do like the chip shooter machine and such? There was some material we just didn't have. was it?
The melamine resin, I think, was one of the major sticky points.
Formaldehyde. Melamine and urea, right. Yeah. Right, that is basically just desperate for bone meal. And that might actually just be desperate for organic solvent, which I might just pipe the organic solvent over because I'm fed up of running between. Granted, I haven't done much of it recently, but time for some slaughtered org bones. Hello there, Sparkle! How are you doing? How are you doing? Where is it? There it is. Dump. And there. 72. That's not bad. You're good. I'm good as well. I'm a little bit tired because I made the mistake of staying awake until like 3:30, and then still getting up at like 9. Or rather, trying to get up at 9. I was not playing Satisfactory. I am only playing Satisfactory on stream, to be honest. I actually had to cut my stream early yesterday because of what's it called? Stream issues. As I was saying on Discord, actually. Yeah, I was looking forward to playing it as well yesterday. But I don't know what it was. It was either my computer or my internet. It just decided no. But anyway. It's not the end of the world. Started Bioshock last night and you kind of want to carry on. I did see that. You had. I didn't get very far in Bioshock when I played it. When did I last play it? It was years and years and years and years ago at this point. Last played April 6th, 2014. Bioshock Infinite, however. Oh my god, I played Bioshock Infinite less recently than just Bioshock. 2013 is when I last played Bioshock Infinite. I didn't realise Bioshock Infinite had been out that long. It took me 25 hours. Actually, I remember that because at the time, one of my friends was studying for university. So they were taking breaks every now and again. So they'd do like an hour of revision, an hour of Bioshock, an hour of revision, an hour of Bioshock. And I was playing the game so slowly, just doing absolutely everything I could. And it was just taking forever. That she was able to do an hour of study, play, and I would be behind. I'd then catch up to her after 1 hour. She'd then play again. I'd fall behind. It was just amusing. Ooh. org food is running low. Oh, it's just running slow, sorry. I've not finished Bioshock or Bioshock 2. Bioshock Infinite I did enjoy. I might play Infinite again at some point, because I seem to recall I played it at on the hardest difficulty. I could have to wait until next Sunday now, because we're starting South Park tomorrow. Nice. You have played, but it was a long time ago. I haven't played South Park. I have not played South Park before. You love South Park. I've not actually watched South Park either, to be quite honest. Yeah, just never watched it. And we're out of solvent. So it is still missing that. That is a shame. Why are you not producing though? Lack of equipment chassis. Which is a lack of duralumin. There's no duralumin, of course. I send that on its way. And then find out what's going on. Duralumin has gone bye-bye. Ah. So, how do we make duralumin, and is there a better recipe for it? Probably not. 2 copper plate, 4 aluminium plate. Oh, that's probably where all the old engine stuff was, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's some still stockpiled in a couple of places.
Yeah, I'm going to set it up, because we are going to need copper, duralumin and coin anyway. So we might as well make use of it. So that stuff we might as well actually just drop onto the belt for copper. It might as well get used. So copper comes through on this belt. There's aluminium on this belt, which doesn't seem to actually be moving. So in theory, if I thwack a... I haven't got an advanced foundry. I was going to say, if I thwack an advanced foundry down, I can just make some duralumin there. Oh, I've got chocolate, haven't I?
I'll be
No worries. Oh, that reminds me, the bees are probably ready. Okay, they stack. Right, the bees are ready. Why are all the pie buildings so huge? To make you plan things properly. Or to make you cry. Whichever happens first. The details are very nice. Like, they're just good. The buildings. Oh. They are pretty. Also, welcome back, Momoru-san. Shoulders. We're making copper. You said hello again about an hour ago, but I've missed it. Oh, my bad. Ah, yes. It's probably because it was... You've got the same colour username for me as Immortal Sniper, and Immortal Sniper was saying a lot of things. So I just missed it. Just straight up missed it. Right, the bees are all running at least, or flying. It might be worth setting up more of them. And sending them through to the slaughterhouse. PM there, everyone goes live. Nice. I mean, yeah, a lot of people do go live around that time. Here as well. Although 5 PM for me is when I stop. Yeah, it will be 6 PM for you indeed. I think as soon as the logistics system is up, I'm going to go around just changing so many setups to not include belt and just have a little bit of a clustered construction area, a logistic area rather, where things can just be logistic botted. Even if it's slow, at least it's not using belt. Oh, I forgot to pick any blooming stuff up, plus I've gone to the wrong place. Where am I even going? There. Right. I'll leave that going. I'll go get more bone meal. And sort of hope for the best. Ah, yes, 84. $92. That'll make some more green science for the logistics system. And I won't need to keep running forwards and backwards. Oh, we're about to run out of duralumin again. Hydrate. Basically, I'm just waiting for the logistics system to kick in, aren't I? I wonder, is there a way? Huh. Hmm? Can we do the thing with making titanium? That's a mining it. Titanium rock. Boros, which we don't have yet. Nope, we can't automate that just yet. Could get that. Boros, and then we'd need to get molecular decohesion stage 2, which is not something we're going to be able to get because of the Pi science pack. Alright, never mind. Oh, that's even worse. I suppose we could do that, but no, we're fine for titanium. I was just wondering if there was a loop we could use for it, which there isn't really. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Soon. I really want to belt that down, but that's a long way just to belt bone meal. We do have a lack of cages though, which is due to a lack of iron rods, iron sticks. Strangely. So where's it getting? Oh, it's not actually getting its titanium and solder from anywhere, it's just kind of got them. Just leave it doing its thing for a little bit. Switch this and this down to the bottom. Just because then there's more chance of it actually getting a cage or something if it starts to run out. Don't know, I've go through sticks this, does it? Solder we're out of now. I have absolutely no idea how solder is made or where it's come from. All I know is that there is some here. Grab and go. Oh my word, it ran out of sticks. What a surprise. I mean, there's a few cages in the system, I suppose, at least. Oh, I might as well get the... I can't. I haven't brought any barrels with me. I have not brought any barrels. It'll be wheat. How did it make it to the end? That's what I'm curious about. a look at this, shall we? Just hovering there. Nice. Right, I don't really have a plan at this point. Need to speed green science up. Really, but
You want to work on the crawdads?
yeah. I mean, it took me 2 hours just to make one last time. Oh no, where's my steel chest gone with biosampling? Ah, it got moved there, I assume. So, crawdad. Poor alien sample. Ah, that's right, I need to collect poor alien samples, don't I? More bone meal. Let's wait for this one, then that'll make it up to 30 because there is already 6 down there. So, hydrate. Wait, what? It just completed one and nothing happened. It just vanished. How strange. Cool. That's all the poor alien samples we need. Or at least for the actual thing, that's all poor alien samples we need. We might need some more for the other parts, but I'll think about that when I get to them. Truth. That. 300 biosample. We are going to need, that is if we're making 3 crawdads, 300 blood. Each one of these is 50. Yeah. So that is 1 crawdad. That is 2 crawdads. We need 2 more barrels of blood. That'll be 3 crawdads worth. We need saline water. So I need to do a full render on the orgs again. Well, 2 full renders. Full render. Cool. Come on. After that, we also need, what was it? 500 saline water per thing. And each barrel, hopefully, will contain 100. Ah, it's only 50. So we will need 10, 20, 30 barrels of saline water.
I've actually got some over where you're at.
So you've got some near here.
Yes.
Ah, right. I will ignore the saline water then. Oh, I see it, yeah. So what's after that then? Moss, biosample, and cDNA. And then just waiting for the other things. No, wait, stop. Bone meal. Away. So I think I'm going to need a lot of that moss that I put away. Right, that's the blood. That's enough earth samples for 1 crawdad. So a moss gene sample. Oh no, I'll do that one last because we need moss gene for the cDNA anyway. Oh, there was already 3 blood barrels there. Right. Glassware. Oh, was there somewhere making glassware in the spaghetti that is here, or was it just by the research? Did you end up setting another one up? Or
It's just in the research.
okay. Well, in that case, you can be turned off, and then I'll have to siphon some from the red science for a while. But I'm also going to siphon some red science. Ah, it's nice that there's actually copper on the belt at long last. What is that, a pulp mill? Let's make another pulp mill. Oh, let's see if there's another one available, rather. Oh, it's over there. Pulp mill, what do you look like? I have no idea.
It's the funnel thing, second line. Or,
Found
yeah,
it.
line
Yeah,
on
found it.
top.
Just going to add another one in so that it's got a bit more available. Gonna have to shimmy some stuff around, but that's fine. It's going to be awkward no matter what I do there. Where was the water? Might as well make some use of that. Da-da-da. Oh, and then I've got to somehow get that all of the way over here. There we go. We won't be making enough latex slab, but that's fine. We were making a bit more than we were able to handle before, so it's fine. Now we're at least going to use all of the latex slab that we were creating. I wonder if is there a better recipe for rubber stoppers yet?
I don't think there's a better recipe at all.
Wow, there is literally just the one. Yep, you're right. Okay, that should run a little faster now. Just a little. It won't be like a huge amount faster, but it'll help. Oh, actually, it's a problem because we've run out of creamy latex now. Because creamy latex is not going fast enough. Let's see, is there another washer available? Yes.
I think you just need one due to the formic acid speed.
It's actually the what's it called? The creamy latex that's slowing it all down. Because the creamy latex makes 100 every 8 seconds, but the formic acid is making 100 every 4 seconds. So it's twice the speed, but so it's not able to actually keep up. Turns out. Are there any more sap extractors up there?
Nope.
Nope. Well, that's a shame. Because I can't even remember what they look like. That one. So I need iron plate. Oops. Oh, I could just use the Mark IIs. Oh no, I can't. No, 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 no. I'm not touching those. I need iron plate, stone brick, and soil. Iron plate, stone brick. That's biomass. Damn. Oh, there's probably some soil down here actually. Yay, sap extractors. More pollution eating. Ah, but we need the trees, and I know I've seen those trees around in that in those boxes. Or are they down there? They're down there. Right, I knew I'd seen them somewhere. Is it just... oh, it's two. Right, okay. Have over 100 boxed. Shame you can't send them to me. Yeah. Oh my word. Factorio Pyanodons would be interesting. With biters and whatnot. So you have some teams that have a heavy biter world. Some that are just basically free build. I've lost where they were. That would be interesting. You could send things between the maps, but there were certain things you could only get on one map. Certain things you could only get on. Where have they gone? You just pinged them to me. Oh, there they are. No, maybe not rampant in NEE, but having some worlds that had biters, for example, that were either moderate, low, or high biter content, and the high biter content had the most valuable, or the most later game valuable, or something critical that you needed. That would be interesting. By the way, the sap seeds, how did you get them?
Run sap through the
Oh, okay, right, I see. Bold Viking is only just managing with reduced biters. Oh. Well, he's not us. Plus there would be multiple, if it was multiplayer, you wouldn't, I mean, obviously you have more chance. We've managed to make it work. Yeah, I think because Bold is on his own, he's got a much bigger challenge than we, or rather, he's got a different kind of level of challenge. It's still quite a high level of challenge. It's just a different challenge. But because he's solo, he can't be everywhere at once. He can't do multiple jobs at the same time, so he's actually got a tougher time in that respect. We have people, we have numbers, which means that more people are working on more things at once. Although I'm not really working on anything. Oh, I forgot about that stuff also needing to be fed in. How does this one get it? That's a good question, actually. Oh, that's actually just... We're beginning to overtake you for that reason. Yeah. Because we have the advantage of numbers, we do, even though we've got biters and whatnot, we have the number advantage. Alright, let's try something. No, it won't work. Poop. Da, da, da. I don't know how I can crowbar this in anymore. Not sure I can. Even my powers of spaghetti are lacking here. Is there a soil extractor in those boxes? Yes.
No.
What was that, Nick? It was an odd sound. It's not even going to work there. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Oh, blimey, how do I get this to work? Maybe we should talk to Ball about setting up a main Factorio server and set up a Pi playthrough using our different servers online all the time. With our communities hopping in and out as and when they want to. May need to talk to Cybernetic first about making the servers compatible. I mean, I don't know how well it'll work with regards to how we've started it. It'd probably be a case of it'd be better if we started afresh. And knew exactly what was going on to start with. Definitely new start, right? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that's what you were meaning. Oh, it doesn't reach. Maybe something for the Factorio 1.0 release? Maybe. It's always an option. Oh, I'm ending up with so much sap. Silly sap. Oh, that could work. That might actually give me the room I need. Haha, it does. Victory! Question is, will the limestone be able to keep up? Or will it not? Nope, it won't. So we are going to need an extra one of these limestone extractors. Good grief. So all of that in the end was pointless. Sounds about right. Oh, rage. Ah, right. There we go. I think it's running now. I think it's running. Not enough tar. Right, but at least I've got a bunch of glassware now. I don't remember what I was getting glassware for. Was it the moss samples? I think it was the moss samples. I've ended up with just stuff again. Right. Need some plasmids. Which means I need some laboratory equipment, which is over here by the green science, which is where I just was and didn't pick any up. I also need some Zognobacteria. Right, we're all good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bit of petri dishes. I could have picked some of those up. Oh, it doesn't matter, there's loads here. Right, how much plasmid do I need? I need 3 at least for 1. So I think I need 9 plasmids in total. Nope, I need 10, which means I need 30. 30 plasmid. Ugh. That's 2. Which means I'm going to need a bunch of lamps, which I don't have the glass for. Well, the glass is at least easy to get. Seeing as there are chests literally full of glass. So I will need to have used 30 lamps in total. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Copper. Okay. Ah, there's a bunch of copper. Ah, blimey. Blimey, blimey, blimey. Oh wow, how many petri dishes did that use? Oh, it's only 2 per. So how did it run out so quickly? Oh, because it was the incubated ones that I had, that there were 200 of in there. Let's go grab some petri dishes. Of the non-incubated variety. $436 ought to do. Couple too many, but we'll see. I'm going to cut it short so that it don't accidentally overproduce the Zogna. Sixteen, 17. Yeah. I'm out of wood. Fortunately, there's a wood farm next to me. Right, so that's 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Should be right. So 22 plus 8, yeah. I need more glassware. Because we need 30 per. So that's 90 plus a further 50. So 140 moss gene samples. It's not a small number. What's your shadow? So there's the 30 of those. That then needs to swap to retrovirus. Then we need 50 moss gene samples in there. We need 30 retrovirus. Oh my word. Oops. Then I can just dump everything else in and not have to worry about it. There's no hot air barrels. Right, I need to go get more laboratory instruments because we're going to need way more of them. And glassware and all of that sort of stuff. Ah, the Formica has stopped because of a lack of copper. How are the bees doing? They seem to have stopped. Natural gas has stopped.
We're out.
Hmm.
I mean, that was like 11.
It was how much?
It was like 110,000. Like it was a tank and a bit.
Well. Any objections to me switching it back over to...
No, we need the copper.
So what button was it?
You've got to turn it.
Ah, that did it. Oops. I just put natural gas into a pipe. Yep, sorted it. My word, we ran out of natural gas. Oh, it's a curve, isn't it? Well, that explains why the bees stopped and why the copper stopped. Grab a couple of barrels for hot air use. That's a lot of barrels to fill up. And at 58.5 a second, that's not exactly going to be fast. Still. Better than nothing. And hopefully it'll mean that our copper can actually get started again. I wonder how much our quads stack to. Ah, that's why it wasn't picking up. Right, it is time. I'm afraid. Oh. Go blimey. Oh, let's just stretch. Stretch out. Crawdads are going to have to be done another time. It's a good thing we cleared out that space that you're now building in, Nick.
Yeah.
Otherwise that would have been right up in the corner.
Yeah, we've also now got more syngas and a little bit more tar.
Okay, cool. I think it's definitely going to be worth trying to get more bees for the copper eventually. What size are we on? Green. We're not quite automated. Also, although I think once we get the logistics system, I think we should do a bit of a base kind of collapse and redesign, so that we can make better use of the space and just use robots for it rather than belts. To be fair, infantryman, the only things we haven't automated for it are the bone meal supply and the circuit supply. They're the only two things that we haven't automated, and we could automate the bone meal supply. That would not be really too much of a challenge. It's just a long belt, really, which I'm trying to avoid doing. Circuits is annoying, but yeah.
Yes, circuits. Yeah, circuits are icky.
Yeah, but we do need to do it at some point. But I think it's probably one of those that's going to be better if we leave it until the logistics system or something is ready, just so that we can put down the machines with requester chests and just let it kind of tick along and not have to worry about it weaving between and all of that stuff.
Part of me is almost thinking if we waited I almost want to say if we waited until we got trains and we can get, like, we can actually start clearing stuff out and then just do a complete base tear down. That might be almost better than trying to tear it down again for logistics spots.
How far away are trains?
They're sort of not, but that's more of a space issue.
Well, my thinking was if we tear it down or tear down some parts of it, like, for example, this mess just down here, and just make it bots, we'll save a lot of space just in belts.
That's actually not all that much belt though, and it's pretty high throughput.
Fair enough.
Like all the soil stuff is basically.
I mean, obviously, yeah,
running.
The soil stuff, yes, but there's odds and sods kind of scattered in there that don't really need.
That's all either borax or basically quartz production. Yeah, that's sort of why I'm thinking that would be a really good bit to do train base, because we could set something up that would just take in a raw material, process it appropriately, and then ship
spit
out.
it back out.
Yeah, so it would be like almost little mini bases, and then we can just treat the rails as giant belts that we don't have to worry about. Spaghettifying.
Yeah, that's probably the best way of doing it. We do have a fair amount of room that we probably could do that. I mean, we're not even using that corner right now.
That's all pretty much going to be taken up by the red circuits. With how, like, even if you build it pretty tight, that's going to be a pretty huge amount of room. like I'm sort of thinking it's going to take up everything that isn't like from there to about there, just with how much stuff there's going to be.
Yeah.
And if you try and do it neatly and not spaghetti it.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to have to think about how we're going to do this. That's for certain. But anyway, it is the end.
Yeah, I just need to throw down a couple of things so that I don't forget.
Right, in which case I'm going to switch to my thank you very much for watching screen. It has been good fun. A little, should we say, time consuming, I want to say as well. But not the end of the world. But we are going to go ahead and raid, so if you wouldn't mind joining me on that, be sure to use a few of those channel points to get the Wazati Boom emote, so that when we raid we can say game over man, game over. But the question is, who are we going to raid? Let's have a look. Who is available to be raided? So there is Doof, Boy, Tooth, Quetz. Let's go. Doof. Let's go Doof. We did Boy last time, I think. Or the time before last.
I like turtles.
Thank you very much for the follow, Nazaris. You're welcome, and I hope you've enjoyed it. But yes, without much further ado, let's go and raid Dr. Doof. Just getting it all ready. There we go. So, thank you very much for watching. The next one will be tomorrow, where we will be continuing with the Chrono Train scenario. We just need to finish clearing out the last world, and we've got to see what's going on with that. It looks like we're going to be on a giant fish map, but I mean, because it's kind of obvious at this point. So yeah, be sure to join us for that. That is a multiplayer, and anyone is free to join. Other than that, I might just do Satisfactory Wednesday and Thursday this week, depending on how my internet is or my OBS is holding out, because it has been a bit of a problem now and then the last few days. But we'll have to see. Anyway, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.